Alrighty. Let's do some jamming. See what these games have in store for us. This is Chronicle Project Olympus. We're gonna play as a Gundam in this one, which is Ram's favorite. Alright. Let's do that. Then that. Alright, start her up. Oh. Alright, Ultra 7, Kamen Rider, and Gundam appear. Develops on a stage on the Crowned Continent. Alright. Oh, geez Louise, a planet blessed with resources, refreshing. These continents originally had their own names, but nowadays they are only remembered by a few. They are commonly referred to as the Gundam Rider and Ultra Continents. The Gundam Continent specialized in robotics with a focus on mobile suit development. The Rider Continent focused on cybernetics and genetic engineering. Finally, the Ultra Continent is home to the Ultras, a race of people with supernatural powers. CC Common Century 098. After a recent rise of terrorism, next Land of Light, the Rider Federation and the AE decided to join forces, international organization, and now the world is about to face a crisis of previously unseen proportions. Now, if you're gonna take this long to get me to the destination, why do you need to scroll so quickly? Okay, Dakar City. Animated waterfall, that's cool. A lot of effort went into that. Amuro. I got a message. Amuro is the hero of Gundam Wing. You may have remembered him. There's an urgent matter we need to discuss. Come to my office in the military building 4F. Bright Noah. Wonder what happened. I'd better hurry. Alright, we have control. Go to the upper left to the staff officer building. Go up the stairs to the 4th floor. Alright, up the stairs to the 4th floor, upper left. Speak to Bright Noah. They'll join the party. After speaking to him, go upstairs to the 5th floor. Okay. You're late. I'll get straight to the point. You have just been assigned to Zeus. You have also received a special double promotion. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Fantastic. Hold on. Who or what is Zeus? Z Extraordinary United Space, Zeus for short. To put it simply, you are now a special ambassador. This organization was formed very recently. The name seems a bit forced. Wah, wah. Hold on, am I properly recording this? I am. Needed to make sure that was good. The name seems a bit forced. Blame politics for that. Isn't that always? The name had to sound cool enough to get approval, so they went for an acronym that matched that famous Greek god. At any rate, Zeus is a collaboration between the Aeug Republic, the Land of Light, no Oxford comma, and the Rider Federation. Its main goal is to stop conflicts before they escalate and counter terrorism. There are 4 members, including you. I'll introduce you to the rest of the team. Come on in! Oh no, we were waiting! This is Kotaro Minami from the Rider Federation. He's also known as Common Rider Black. Nice to meet you. Let's do our best for peace and justice. He's one of those guys. You know, Amuro can't talk shit like that. What was that? I've seen Gundam. I said, you seem like a stand-up guy. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is Dan Morobashi from the Land of Light, better known as Ultra 7. It's a pleasure to meet the famous Amuro. Not many can become an ace at such a young age, except every Gundam ace. I'm nothing special, I've just been lucky. So you are the man behind Ultra 7. Don't spread it around, okay? It's actually a bit of a secret, only a few people know. Very well. This is Gilliam Jaeger. He was assigned to one of the Army's special task forces. He's a very skilled pilot, specialized in the use of the suit Gespenst. Name's Gilliam, a pleasure. Nice to meet you. He's not very sociable. He just said it's a pleasure. But he seems like an honest guy. How do you derive that? That's all for the introductions. Here, take this. Take this. Are these ID cards? You'll need them to prove your authority. They'll give you free access pretty much all over the world. The room on the 5th floor is your headquarters. Go there to receive further instructions. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Not sure how to feel about this whole thing. I understand that, but orders is orders. Besides, this might actually be good for you. Alright. Okay. Go up the stairs to the 5th floor, speak to the network computer Haro 9000. Okay, after speaking to him, leave the officer building. Let's go! Welcome. I am the network computer Haro 9000. Think of me as the commander of Zeus. Wait, what? Our commander is a machine? What's wrong with that, Kotaro? What's wrong? Are you scared it's gonna go crazy and attempt to destroy humanity or something? The name alone sounds incredibly fishy. There is no need for such concern. I may be your commander, but you will be carrying out all missions. I cannot force you to do anything against your will. You can decide how to deal with any specific situation. My only duty is to gather intel from all over the world and present it to you. Not to mention, I don't like that. Not to mention, computers have no feelings. Going crazy and attempting to annihilate humanity is nonsense from ancient science fiction. Whatever. I'm keeping my eye on you. Then maybe both. Then I can't see where I'm going. Enough of that. What is our next course of action? Nothing phases him. You will undergo basic training and study the details of your next mission for a week. Study? Oh no! Nobody said anything about studying. The fate of the world is in your hands. It stands to reason that you need to know all about it. Without further ado... Oh snap! THX for the follow falls. AI bots keep the chat alive and help you grow. Is that the case? Boy, I've got feelings about AI, I gotta tell you, man. And there we go. I've felt about AI. Am I gonna have to put kick on follower only to make sure that we don't get this? Alright, there we Let me get rid of that real quick. Without further ado, let's begin with the complete history of Elpis. Elpis is from Resident Evil. That's the only place it's ever been. 1 week later. That should cover everything you need to know. Any questions, Kotaro? Why are you asking me? You performed splendidly on the physical test, but you're a fucking idiot. I know, right? Oh well, let's leave it at that. Your training is now complete. Now you... Was that an earthquake? No, that was an explosion. I don't hear anything else. It seems that Zeus will be deploying sooner than expected. Then that explosion was. It was part of a large-scale terrorist act. Intel is still somewhat chaotic, but it seems... Knuckles? But it seems that transportation and communication facilities have been destroyed simultaneously all over the world. Gasp! But then... Every town in the world is completely isolated. The army and the police alone cannot deal with this situation, not with the routes connecting each town destroyed. That is where Zeus comes in. You are to search for any terrorists hiding in this town and its surrounding areas. Arrest them if possible, but you are authorized to use deadly force. Roger that, let's go. Okay. Leave the staff officer building and go to the lower right side of the city to enter the forest. Boy, I sure hope we don't have to climb this building over and over again. No! We can only hope. Alright, bottom right. Oh, wait, is that you? That's you. Okay. Fight Zaku times 3. After defeating them, go to the upper right side of the forest to get to the cave. Hey you, not a step forward. Those are Zeon uniforms. Are you Zeon soldiers? No way, we're the Dakar Liberation Front. We have no relation to Zeon, we just really like their uniforms. Anyway, step back this instant, otherwise what, Mr. Terrorist? Terrorist-san? Fools, you cannot even begin to comprehend the nobility of our goal. That's it, kill them all! Who the heck are you people? Well, since you asked so nicely, we're Zeus, and this is our first day on the job, which you probably shouldn't tell your enemy. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name's Kotaro Minami. At times, I'm just your average, incredibly good-looking guy. At other times... Henshin! I'm Kamen Rider Black, warrior of love and justice. I'm Dan Morobashi. I don't like transforming in front of others, but... Do you, It's gonna be hard to get used to this. Called Gespenst. You seem to have gotten into it, if you ask me. Well, I'm the last one. I'm using the personal transfer system, just like Gilliam. Launching. And that explains the size, got it? Who are you talking to, Kotaro? Shh, don't worry about it, let's do this. Curse you! Alright, battle time. Well, we might as well. Let's hand beam. Let's punch. Let's Vulcan. And let's split missile. Sick. Okay, that was a sick crit. Not bad. Those terrorists also used a PTS like we did, but they're not supposed to be something that anyone can acquire. It was developed by Anaheim Electronics, and you know how they are, people without honor, willing to deal with anyone as long as they pay, even terrorists. That's arms dealers for you. You either deal arms, or you don't. Okay, oops, I just hit the thing. Let's see here. What is this forest called on the map? Dakar South Cave map. Oh, that's just the cave. Oh, and it's not the cave. Okay, it also has the forest. So let's go. What if we attack? That Vulcan is very expensive. That's pretty sick. There's money inside. The encounter rate is very high. Hey, how come you only did 170 that time? The battle theme is a nice repetition of the same fucking little clip. It's really cool. Alright, over this way. Ooh, we do have a high encounter rate, don't we? Oh no. Ultra 7 leveled up. Rider Black. Oh, great. Gundam leveled up. Dispensed leveled up. Plasma Cutter can now be used. Well, they seem to be a little stronger. I feel like I want to auto-attack instead of using their special abilities, because otherwise I'm going to waste all their TP. Okay, in the cave. Go inside. After defeating them, recommend that you're level 6. Okay, so let's follow the cave. They recommend that I'm level 6. Oof. Fight. Fight. Vulcan. Split missile. Thank you for missing. Oh no! I'll take that. That's some crazy relive capsule, alright, yoink. Oh, so we're gonna have fun voices. Okay, attack that. That seems to be the new thing, so I might as well kill it. Yeah, and it has a lot of health. Now, I happen to know that he can recover, but I'm not going to do that just yet. This is quite a slog. There's money inside, 100 credits. Okay, we go this way. Let's see what happens if we just straight up fight. Do you both hit the same one? Nope. Why would you do that? Why would you hit the same one when you could hit different ones and leave an extra one alive? Sick. Considering that they came right back and hit us again, though, not as sick as I'd like it to be. Okay, leveled up. Now, we are suggested to be level 6 for this fight. Must be within the force. We are suggested to be level 6 for this fight, so the question is, what level did we start with? Okay, we started at level 3. Well, we started at level 1, and we got to level 3. Well, I figured that superheroes were... Wait, not superheroes. I figured that, you know, Kamen Rider and Ultra 7 and Gundam, that counts enough. Banana. Where's my dragon fruit? These goofs have more health than I'd like them to have. What is our TNL? 44. Okay, not too bad. 250 credits. We'll put them to good use. You say that now, buddy. You don't know what the fuck we're about to buy. Let's Vulcan. Wow, you still haven't come close to re-earning your points. Never mind. Let's just fight. Kagami. Hey. Wow, they're really picking on Ultra 7. Let's recover. How much does recover do? 196, okay. So it'll heal about 200 HP, so remember that. It's 200 HP in exchange for 40 of his own HP. Or at least what appears to be 40 of his own HP. Alright, before I go fight Char, the Asian Able, I am specifically told to get to level 6. This seems like a fight worthy of a Vulcan and a split missile. Hey, thanks for missing, Amuro. Precure Sora, it's hero time? Actually true. Is that Purikua shooting star? $17 EXP. All right. Let's just hit. Are we at the point where we can... Oh, hey, thanks for hitting a different one. Thanks for not hitting the same one. I was hoping. Yeah, so, you know, I don't really know any Star Wars things, so obviously I couldn't do the thing that I'm sure everybody is doing. The only Star Wars I know is Spaceballs. And... in your arrogance, you killed her. And... no! Not quite enough, huh? It feels like they have about 400 HP. You're gonna hit... okay. We should level up after this. Remember that time we watched 4K 77? Alright, leveled up. Yeah, I was looking to see the ones that we had. We were talking about it the other day, and I was looking to see the ones that we had. Alright, 103. Man, what do you mean get to level 6? I'm only level 4! Alright, is it time for some accelerated leveling to get myself to 6? As suggested by Richie. Let's speed up. Wait, if I do like this, can I just infinitely fight? I can. I'm starting to die, though. Hey, that's working out really well. I need to heal again. Need to heal again. Oh, he's dying, though. Alright, everybody just leveled. Okay, that's level 5. Level 6 is 166. Okay. So this is actually crazy because you see how the menu is left to right? Because the menu is left to right, if I use up and down like this to walk around, I won't switch menu options by mistake. So it's always going to be on, I need to heal. It's always going to be on attack. Hey, don't die, buddy. Item. Relive capsule. Oh. Wait, no. Don't use my relive capsule. Just risk it. Risk it for the penis. Do Vulcan. Do split missile. There we go. Perfect. Level 6. I don't know if shooting star is still best or not. The new gem sword seems rather OP. Well, you know the girl with the two tacos? Why not both? All right. There we go. Go inside and fight. Here comes more of them. Garmazaku and Charzaku. Alright, hand beam. Power punch. Gundam hammer. Neutron beam. Dua! Nice hit. Really nice hit. Wait, Garma, something's wrong. What do you mean, Char? Okay. Are you a part of the Dakar Liberation Front? Watch your mouth. We're members of Zeus. What are you trying to pull down? I see. We have jumped to conclusions. Please forgive us. My name is Char Aznable, and this is Garmazabi. A group of terrorists has been causing problems for Xeon, and we've come here to deal with them. Seems that Xeon has its own share of problems. You are aware this place is under the jurisdiction of the Ogre Republic. Indeed, our entry was authorized by your government. Even if they hadn't, one word from me would have changed their minds. Hold on, you said this is Garmazabi. Could he be the actual... It's exactly as you think. I'm the prince of the Zabi family. That purple head acting so smug. What was that? Nothing. I apologize again for the misunderstanding. At any rate, this area should be clear of any terrorists. We must report back, so if you'll excuse us. Whoa, what's this? It's a call from Haro 9000. I have received new intel. It seems that the special team sent to these nuts has been annihilated. The army has requested Zeus's support. Please head to These as soon as possible. That special team you mentioned, what was its name? It couldn't be. It was the Alpha Force, the squadron you were part of before joining Zeus. The Alpha Force annihilated? Arg. Damn those terrorists, I'll never forgive them for this. Nick, Kolya, Freddy, they were like family to me. That's some crazy life extract, alright. Yoinks. Alright, So, since we're just leaving, let's just zip through it, because otherwise this is gonna take for fucking ever. Return to Dakar City. Is the actual Gundam game that I need to play, Ditcher, that, Muso, that was based on Gundam Destiny? Or Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny? Maybe, yeah. Alright, back to Dakar City. Go to the left side of the city to leave, and go west to Thea's City. Okay, before we do that, let's go to the hospital, which I happen to know is right here. Now, if I talk to the doc, ignore all the old men. Tired. Restoring energy costs 10 credits. Excellent. That is exactly what that does. Pharmacy. Alright, let's buy maxed out relive capsules. Recover from stun. Facts about foes. Take care. Alright, items. I knew I didn't get one more paralysis drug. There we go, that'll do. Old lady, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Alright, let's save it. There we go. Now, I happen to also know that there is a shop. If I go into here and then go downstairs. The chef here. He manages the parts shop. Okay, you already have the leather glove on. So what should I buy? Let's buy a middle beam saber for Amuro. We love Amuro. Wait. Okay, I see what's going on. That's pretty sick. I do. Sell my special beam saber fire. Alright. Now, Gundam shield is too expensive. Weapon for riders. Wait, leather glove. Iron glove. Weapon for riders. That's 1500. Silk scarf. Okay. Normal ring, star ring. Weapon for ultras. Okay. So, then what if I get the iron glove? Amuro was from Zeta, which was pretty good. Also had the twins, I think, and ZZ. ZZ Top. Wait, no, you're the rider. Oh wait, that killed your agility. Oh well. Amuro Ray. Okay, so the star ring is 1700, and I don't quite have enough to get that. Okay. He was rather crazy at times. Well, I remember you have to play as him in Dynasty Warriors. Look at his little feet going! You have to play as Amuro in Dynasty Warriors Gundam a lot. Okay. Go to the left side of the city and go west to Thea's city. At the entrance, fight Hell's ambassador. Ambassador Hell, again? Will you lot ever learn your place? Careful, guys, that's Ambassador Hell, one of Shocker's top leaders. Well, the fact you know who I am means you're a common rider. Perfect, I'll get revenge for all the humiliation you've caused me. You're the one who killed my comrades. You must be talking about those puny army goons. Indeed, I killed them. And let me tell you, your army must be in a sorry state if that's what passes for a special team. I'm gonna make you pay. Okay. Hand beam. Wait. Hand beam. Power punch. What about star punch? Star punch? Okay, neutron beam. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. Gundam hammer. Man, you can't do anything, just hit. 6 points. All enemies defeated. Arrgh, you'll regret this! Gilliam, hold it, you're not going anywhere. Hey, Gilliam, wait! And he's gone. What do we do now? And he's gone. What do we do now? We'll never catch up to them now. Let's contact Haru 9000 and make our report. And that's what happened. What should we do? Chasing after him would be the best course of action, but since you fucking idiots didn't, it's too late for that. You should set this issue aside. You're a cold one. Are you gonna crack Haru open, since he's a cold one? Haru, Gilliam said something about the Alpha Force being like family to him. Could you tell us more about it? Dear Diary, normally I'd be against revealing private information, but you deserve to know. The truth is, Gilliam has a severe case of amnesia and has no memories. Amnesia. He was found unconscious in one of the Army's training grounds, carrying nothing that would provide any clue to his identity. He only remembered a name, Gilliam. Sheesh, talk about a dark past. I see. Without any other memories, the time in the Alpha Force must have meant everything to him. We should probably leave him alone for now and let him die by himself with no family. Okay. On the first floor of the hospital, you can go through the blue door, recover HP, and buy recovery items. Also on the first floor of the hospital, there's a parts shop. Go to the top area of the city, go to the transmission center building. You'll beat some people. Okay, hold on. So first, let's go to the hospital. I don't have enough money to, You look fine to me. Oh, well, I thought I needed to heal, so fuck off. Unauthorized. Oh, you're Zeus. Oh, wow, you're giving me more stuff here. Iron glove. I'd like to buy that star ring. You still like how insane Seed gets, though? That one I've never seen. I've never seen it. Okay, go to the top area of the city, go to the transmission center, fight combatant V2 who are blocking the door. Alright. Top of the city, transmission building, is that you? Claim responsibility. It's probably because we're close to the Rider continent. Shocker goons are tough, the police can't handle it. They've occupied the generator room of the transfer center in the basement, GLHF. Don't worry, buddy, we're here for you. Now then, how are we doing this? That's easy. We knock on the front door and force our way in. Gilliam is probably already inside. Kira is rather controversial main character, is immune to plot protection and whatnot. Between it and Destiny. You and your reckless plans. Actually, I think it's a good idea. It's true that Gilliam is probably already in there raising hell. Stealth approach is out of the question. You may be right, let's go for it. Amuro, gave in completely. Ha, told you. Told you. Don't worry, these shocker goons we're talking about, it's gonna be easy peasy, come on. I just hope Gilliam's alright. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Combat man. Yee, who are you? Go away if you want to live. We're fighting anyway. All enemies defeated. After defeating them, go inside the building and go to basement 2. We recommend level 8 at this point. Man, so that means I have to grind again. Okay, wait. So this is the Theus Transmission Center. And we start on the first floor. So, let's do it. Let's do it, Rave. Alright, Rave, let's go. Go this way. Fear not. Hotaru, huh? How did you miss? It also has the idol Lycus. That's more than just an idol, a lot more. What about them? What makes them more than an idol? Do they go, Barcelona? It contained antidote. It contained star ring. Is that you? No, that's you. Wait, if you're just gonna give me gear, then how come I am buying gear? Am I stupid? Okay. Let's go here. And I need to go around here and in, open B, and then go there. Okay. She's a princess, but she actually gets her own ship and forces that wreaks havoc on everything. Well, that's pretty hat. We like a bit of forced havoc. I don't know if I am familiar with that character. The only thing I've seen of Seed is like the cover, I think. I can't take that door, right? I cannot take that door. Extreme force to stop the fighting kind of idea. So it's not listen to my song, it's listen to my fist. Listen to my power, more like. Well, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. 194, okay. Batman? Better luck next time. It's the Bat! Critical hit. You know what would be sick? If they didn't take away my healer. Like, I lost my healer. And I'm not pleased about that. So Gundam and Ryder can kill one of these masked luchador guys. But these, like, flying, like, weird hemorrhoid face guys, they take more hits. It contained relive capsule, but we don't need any more than we already have. That means use one. 420. Less than 400. Okay, Dan, you're gonna get it. Listen to my power. Dua! So, if I'm gonna be getting gear from dungeons, or at least weps, then maybe what I should be focusing on is buying arm. Or am I just gonna get a single wep in a dungeon? Looks like I might be getting a single wep in a dungeon. Okay. So then we go down the stairs here. And then we have to immediately go here. This takes us to 4. So at 4, we can do this. Man. Let's do Volk. I don't like it when they miss. Okay, so Gundam is too slow. Gundam is about to fucking die. Wow, they really want to kill him. How close to level are you? Hold on. Do I risk it? I do not risk it. Listen to my power. Lycus actually drops the idle bit, unlike Macross. When she gets tired of their nonsense, uses her charisma instead. The Gundam games seem good to show you the scenes, though. Yeah, it did seem like it was gonna go through the story. So I probably could learn the story that way. And I'd like to play it regardless. Man, what is this? You are very strong. Now, why would you do that? Why would you miss? I'm gonna have to heal you now, aren't I? Heal yourself. Critical hit. Found antidote. I'm so glad that they put antidotes in a dungeon that I don't really need them in. Alright, we go this way. I like how the guide told me that it suggests level 8, and I still haven't achieved that. Or even level 7. There's money inside, 400 creds. Okay, so how do we get where we need to go? Okay, we go this way. And we walk around the barrels. The barrels. Vulcan. These things sure do hurt. Alright, attack him. Maybe we should just kill the bat. The bat seems to do the most damage, like that. These other guys are kind of weak. Well, weaker. Critical hit. I kinda wish we'd leveled up. You need help. And you need help. Jeez, maybe I should run back out. Probably should have had all of them attack him. Found Relive Capsule 2. So the boss is through that door. Nice. Better luck next time. Okay, let's see here. You'll fight Hell's Ambassador. After defeating him, you'll fight Colonel Zoll. After defeating Colonel Zoll, go up the stairs nearby and you'll exit the building. Okay, so the guide does suggest level 8 for this fight. That is not what we are. So let's see if we can do it, and if we can't, then we'll try it again. So you've come this far, I can see how you managed to defeat me earlier. Where is Gilliam? What have you done to him? Gilliam. Ah, that idiot who followed me. I already sent him to hell. Don't worry, you'll be joining him soon. What did you say, you bastard? Don't interfere, Colonel Zoll. I'll take care of them personally. Very well. Very well. Handle beam. Gundam hammer. Jiminy Christmas, buddy. All enemies defeated. That should level us, yep. Well timed. Out of the many Gundams I've watched, Zeta and Seed were the ones you liked. Nice. I don't remember which ones I've seen. I've seen G Gundam. Urgh, I lost. Pathetic. He was a disgrace to every shocker leader. That was merely a simple opening act. The real show starts now. Wolfman. Handle beam. Flash kick. Power punch. Normal shot. Gundam hammer. Oh, he gets 2 turns. Critical hit. He sometimes gets 2 turns. Ow. What about aim? Ow. Ow. Oh no, I got knocked down? He's dead. All enemies defeated. So, that's a status effect, maybe? Impossible! How could this be? It's over, Colonel Zoll. Wait, if I die, you'll never see Gilliam again. What? Is he still alive? As a matter of fact, he is. How do we know you're not just lying to save your sorry hide? This isn't a lie. I've ordered my men to kill him if I don't return. I'll tell you where he is being held. My life for his. It's a fair trade. I don't like this one bit, but alright. Let me warn you, though. If this turns out to be a lie, I'm gonna hunt you down wherever you're hiding. Yes, we've taken Gilliam to Shocker's hideout in Nouvelle City. That's all I will tell you. You'll figure it out. Just go before we change our minds. I may have lost this time, but next time will be different. Next time. Nouvelle City. That's my home turf. Wonder how old Tachibana's doing. No time to waste. Let's go rescue Gilliam. Okay. Oh, secret exit, which I can't use to go back in. Okay. After defeating him, he'll run away, go up the stairs nearby to exit the building. Okay, hold on a minute. Now, let's go to the hospital. I need to get some levels. I also need some gear. Alright, sell. Sell the normal ring. Buy. Okay, so what if we get everybody an armor upgrade now? I think we could use it. I think we can't afford it. Jiminy Christmas, we really can't afford it. If I get him his Gundam shield, that's all I'm getting. If I get you the silk cloth, that's 2,000, and I get you the specium mantle, that's 2,600. Okay, so I'll be able to get both of those. Because you. That bumps his defense up. And now if I sell the cloth scarf, that's still not just enough. I wanted to buy that mantle. It's just short. Okay, so we are suggested to be at the entrance, join the group. Go nearby to the wharf, fight some bitches. Okay, so let's save it. And let's go do some level grinding real fast. Since we are kind of getting our ass beat. No, stop it. All I'm looking at is our HP. Just to make sure we don't die. 134. You're getting close. Alright, that's level 8. Now, level 8 is where we were supposed to be for that boss that we just killed. Now, when we go to the next town, the guide says that we'll pick up a dude, and then it tells us to get to level 10. So, let's save it. Go through the left side of the city, go west to Nouvelle City. West side of the city. West side! Hongo, at last, I've been waiting for you. Hongo, it's been a while, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard? I've recently become a member of Zeus. I've been sent here to assist you. Haro 9000 is also working hard, it seems. However, I haven't completed my training. I'll have to go back after the mission. Unfortunately, I've lost my edge during this piece. Hope I won't hold you back. At any rate, I look forward to fighting alongside you. Okay, now we have to find Shocker's hideout. Kotaro, Hongo, do you have any idea? We should try asking Old Man Tachibana if there's something weird happening. He'll be sure to know. Good idea. We're going to Snack Amigo. Alright, you are level fucking 5, Rider 1. Huh? Okay. Now hold on. On the first floor of the hospital is the examination room. In the upper right side of the city, you can go to the restaurant. Speak to Tachibana. Upper right. That's not a restaurant. That's a restaurant. Tobey. Oh, Kotaro and Hongo. It's been a long time. Come on in. Doubt a pair of common riders came here just to sip on some tea. Old friend, have you heard anything about a possible Shocker hideout? A friend of ours is being held in there. We have to find him before it's too late. Shocker's hideout? It might be east near the docks. There have been many sightings of Shocker's combat men. The docks to the east. Got it. We're on our way. I knew we could count on you, old pal. Age does bring wisdom. Easy on the age thing, old men. Speak to the police officers nearby to get into the wharf. Recommend level 10. In the wharf, go to the upper right and fight the combatants blocking the door. Go inside. Okay. Shocker's hideout. Then I absolutely cannot... Oh, you're from Zeus. Pardon me. You may pass. Alright, hold on. Save it. What is this? Okay, there are monsters. Nice, not bad. Alright, combat man. Zeus, how'd you find our hideout? Maybe wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't planted guards in front of a nondescript building. Oh, I see, makes sense. Snap out of it, you moron. Go inside and sound the alarm while I hold them off. Right. Do your worst, I'm no match for you, but I can buy some time. It almost feels like we're the bad guys. For a Shocker combat man, you seem like an honest fellow. Why don't you leave this evil path and get a decent job? You'll never understand the greatness of Shocker's ideals. What are you waiting for? Fight me! Combat Man S. Well, he wasn't killed by one hit, so he's clearly a little bit stronger. Yeah. Alright, so... recommend level 10 for the group. Glory to Shocker. Let's hurry. Okay, before we hurry, let's get everybody to level 10. Okay, so I can walk past these guys. Alright. Alright, hang on 1S. Okay, back. Alright. Let's get to level 10. Now, the real question is, under Ram's law, should I actually be buying the full set of gear from each town before we move on? Never mind, like, get to level 10. Should it really be buy all the gear? Is that where we're going wrong? Are you motherfuckers gonna level? Wait, is somebody poisoned or something? Yes. Hongo. Okay. Yeah, I fucking know. I'm going to the hospital. Well, he nearly died. Pharmacy. Alright. Where is the parts shop in this town? Or is the parts shop in the previous town? Is it in the decrepit building? No, that looks like it's a combat area. Do I have to go back to get to the parts shop? I do. I have to go back to Thieves. Alright. Bye. So, you need a Gundam shield. And you have a silk scarf. You need a specium mantle. Alright, sell the GM shield. Sell the normal mantle. Now let's see, if I wanted to upgrade... So it's 5k for the long beam saber, 6k, that's 11,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000. Okay, 30,000. If we wanted to buy the full set of gear, we need 30,000. Let's see what we end up with. Somehow I managed to get to 11,000, so that's pretty sick. Let's try fighting in this room. We need to get to level 10. So we may actually just end up buying the full set of gear. Yeah, this stuff is getting pulverized. Okay, that's a level 9. I wonder if the level 5 guy levels up at all. Wait, how the fuck is he poisoned? Okay. Why does he keep getting poisoned? Nobody else is getting poisoned. He keeps getting poisoned. Can I make it in time, or is he gonna die? He is gonna die. Okay. He has 1 HP. It looks like you can't die from poison on the overworld. That's funny. How much money did we end up getting? Only 12,000. Well, are we getting more money from the other place? Remember, we still have to get to level 10. It seemed almost like we were getting more money, so let's try here. It doesn't seem like... It seems like we're only getting more because the enemies are harder. Alright, we got some bitches that are low. Are we level 10 yet? No. Close. Okay, there's a level. He's 1,000 away. Okay. Let's go buy our gear now. Oh wait, increases max HP by 20. That's... Should I just give it to Amuro? No, you know what I'll do? I'll just hold on to it and never use it. Okay. Well, we're a little short, but not that short. So if I get Amuro, the long beam saber, and I get him the Neptunia MK2 armor. Okay. Now, if I buy Fuckface, the Steel Glove, and the Mind Scarf, then I sell the Iron Glove. Okay, and lastly, the Space Ring and the Imperium Mantle. That's pretty close. Okay, what if I get you that? Now, if I sell that, does that give me just enough to buy his weapon? It does! Well timed. Okay. So everybody has a full set of gear. And we have a full set of regular potions and a half set of potion 2s. So let's get back over here. We're ready. And we're the suggested level. Okay. Let's do this. Leroy. Okay, what is this location called? Skirt Lord's location. Now, how strong are you guys with your new weapons? I can't do anything about the bottom guy. Nice. Okay. So, Ultra 7. Okay, this is called the Nouvelle Warehouse. What the fuck? This warehouse is ridiculous. Okay, so we start here. And we have to go to the northeast to number 1. Bee woman. Oh no! Thank you for missing, Amuro. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna fight. Why did our two strongest guys have to go? That really hurt. What does Bide do? Joe Biden? Okay. So we take the stairs down here. And then that takes us to number 1. Now, number 1 puts us here. Oh boy, hold on a sec. Okay, chest B is right there, chest A is right there, pathway G is right there. Okay, hold on. Fight the combatants. After defeating combatant, go inside the building, go to B1. On B1, fight Colonel Zell. Okay, so the goal is to get to basement 1, which is right there. So, am I hunting down chests? No. I'm gonna go over here. Do Vulcan. What can you do? Rider kick, 15 points. That's pretty cheap. You know, if the TP weren't such a pain in the ass to get. All enemies defeated. Okay. So the thing mentions that there's a boss right here. Okay, there's a boss right here. Let's F2 to save. Ah, you're here, members of Zeus. You've come a long way, but your luck has run out. You stand no chance against my enhanced powers. Okay. Gilliam is beyond this door. You'll have to defeat me if you wish to save him. Okay. Wedge Ray. Flash kick is too expensive. Normal shot. Fuck it. Let's just blow our load. Electric rider kick. Continual rider kick. Let's just see. What does it do? Let's do the cheap move. Huh? Critical hit. How come you get 2 turns, motherfucker? All enemies defeated. Well, why have I lost? Don't you know? Revived monsters are always weaker than the original. Okay. Okay. Go through that door, speak to Gilliam, who will rejoin the party. Hongo will leave the group. Go back upstairs to 1F. Okay. Gilliam, are you okay? Forgive me, I lost my cool and this is all my fault. Don't worry about it, what matters is you're safe. Alright, let's go back to HQ and to Car. Probably have a new mission waiting for us. I'll go on ahead and report back to Haro 9000. I'll have to catch up on my training as well. Alright, let's get a move on. Okay, go back upstairs to 1F. Talk to some peeps. Alright. He's level 8. Excellent. Dr. Shinigami! It's Zeus! Colonel Zoll must have failed. Tobey! Sorry, Kotaro, I was too careless. What are you planning to do with him, Dr. Shinigami? Oh, that would be telling. For now, he's gonna join the other hostages and don't you move. Don't get any funny ideas if you care for his life. Tobey! Darn it, he blocked the entrance. What can we do? I don't know. Leave the wharf, go to the restaurant, and speak to Hongo. Nice, I got my healer back. I wonder how long before they take him away again. Also, this is just a junk fight, so just kill him. So go in here. Ah, Hongo, I thought you went back to our headquarters. I was going to, but I had a bad feeling about something. What happened to Tobey? He was kidnapped by Dr. Shinigami, and I don't know what to do. He always used underhanded tricks like this. We must save our friend. But how? This is Shocker we're talking about. They have a secondary escape route. I've seen many Shocker hideouts. They all had a secret escape passage. If we could find it, we could use it to enter their base. Let's search for it. I'll go back to the docks and search that storehouse. I'll leave other areas to you. Which will be the area that the thing actually is in. Go to the west side of the city to the open area and fight the combatant blocking the stairs. Alright, well first, let's go to the hospital. Okay. West side. Nothing to see here. Move along. Shut up and fight. Okay. There must be something around here if they placed a guard. Look, there are stairs. Okay. There's another guard. Wait, something feels off. Wait here, I'll take a closer look. Snore, ZZ, sleeping on the job? Wake up. What's going on? You are... It won't hurt you if you answer our question. Where are you keeping the hostages? They're being kept in a cell. Follow the corridor. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be helping ourselves to your uniform if you don't mind. You can go back to sleep now. Go where? Not sure I follow, Kotaro. You'll see. You'll see. Well, don't I look like the handsomest combat man you've ever seen? You look like a combat man. Save Tobey and the other hostages. The rest is up to you. What are you? Wait, she never stops to think. I guess will be a diversion this time. Ah, is this the you have to play as him by yourself? Yes, it is. Go upward and speak to the combatant who is blocking the door. After he leaves, go through the door into the prison room. You're late. You were supposed to relieve me minutes ago. Yee, I'm sorry. Hold on, you're not number 308. Yes, sir. Get it together. Just so you know, Dr. Shinigami is a stickler for punctuality. Make sure you do a good job. Yee. Okay. Speak to Tobey. After that, leave the prison room and speak to Hongo, who will go inside the prison room. You'll never get away with this, shocker. Kotaro and the others will never stop until... Shh, it's me, old pal. Kotaro, I'm here to save you. Thank goodness. Hold on, I'll get this open. There. Alright, and now... Intruder alert, intruder alert. Combat man, you are to gather in Block C immediately. Annihilate any intruders on sight. Sounds like the others are having a blast. The way out should be free now. Tobey, the exit is nearby. Lead everyone out, okay? Meanwhile, I'll go back to the others. Very well. Why does he have little kids? Another minion of Shocker. Have at you. Wait, Hongo, it's me, Kotaro. Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit? I took it from a combat man to save the hostages. Speaking of which, protect their escape. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, time to regroup with the guys. With the boys. Did you regroup? Or? No. Okay. Go to the right and go through the door to enter the next area. This door? Fight the combatant S. After defeating it, go through the door into the next room where there is tower. You're brave for a combat man. This isn't Kotaro, is he? And he's dead. Okay. Block C, annihilate intruders just as planned. Draw their attention. Okay. Go into the tower. Okay, hold on. After the scene changes back to Minami, go through the door that's nearby. It's locked. Okay, well the door... I think I hear something. Some kind of meeting. Let's wait here and see what happens. Man, this switching back and forth, I tell you what. Go to the tower area. Okay. After the scene, they escape. Is this what you wanted me to do? Can't come this way. You don't look very busy. That's not true. I'm doing my best. Shinigami's doing one of his speeches. Part of the job. Take a spot. He does actually look like Epstein. Dr. Shinigami, rejoice. Shocker's goal. The conquest of the Rider continent is at hand. Your hard work will soon be rewarded. Yee. We shall now sacrifice a young maiden. Oh, damn. To bring us good fortune and the realization of our ambition. Yee. They had another hostage? No, someone save me. Please help me, Kamen Rider. Hold it. Who dares, you cold-blooded, heartless villains? You'll never have it your way for as long as I live. That's no combat man. Who are you? Take off your mask. Take a good look. Make sure you never forget the gallant figure standing before you. I am the 11th Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Black. That was awesome. Settle down, you fools. He's all alone. There's nothing to fear. What kind of training did Ambassador Hill give you? That blasted third rate. Your evil ends here, Dr. Shinigami. Is that so? Take a look around you. Like a moth, you have flown straight into the flame. This speech, the execution, they were a show for the purpose of drawing you out in the open. No way! Strong as you may, you cannot take on this many combat men alone. And don't forget that I have a hostage. Darn it! What is the meaning of this? We made it. Just barely. Kotaro over here. I'm coming, you guys. Blasted interlopers. A few seconds later and victory would have been mine. Yeah, we'll take care of them, Amuro. Take the girl out of here. Got it. Now then, you were saying? Curse you, you'll pay for this. Wait for us, Doctor. You can't just leave us with them. They sure run away fast. Okay. The scene changes to Amuro and Ononoko. Amuro will fight Ononoko, who changes into a monster in a one-on-one battle. After changing... Okay. Man. All this switching back and forth sucks. Do you think Amuro made it out safely? He should be fine. The enemy's focusing on us. Back at the Legion of Doom. Hey, what's the matter? We can't stop yet. I'm so tired, mister. I see. Alright, I'll carry you. Oh, snap. Is this a hentai? Hey, mister, yes? You're a hero fighting for justice, right? You could say that. Then if you went missing, evil would win, right? Maybe, but we're fighting to prevent that from ever happening. Hey, mister, are you strong? No, not at all. To be honest, I really hate fighting. Then let me kill you, okay? Please don't say that, not even as a joke. Spider-Man. Who said I was joking? Okay. You're too slow. That was too close for comfort. I hope the others are doing well. Go through the door that's nearby into the other room. Amuro rejoins the group. That little girl was actually a shocker monster in disguise. Let's keep our guard up. Who knows what else they'll have in store for us. Okay. Now go to the far right and go through the door into the next room. Okay. Far right, go through the door. Go to the far right to where the stairs is at and speak to the person who's blocking the stairs. Choose yes or no. Okay. Geba Condor. Critical hit. Critical hit. Wait, hold on. F2. Ooh, what's wrong, madam? I'm sorry, I'm not feeling well. Could you lend me your shoulder on your way out? No. Sure thing, I can't just ignore... Is that what... Sure thing, I can't just ignore a damsel in distress. Is that what you thought I'd say, Dr. Shinigami? You saw through my trick. Not as clever as you thought, eh, Doctor? Casio. Alright, Wedge Ray. Power Punch. Gundam Hammer. Vampire Laser? Will that heal him? That will heal him. Gundam Hammer. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. That. Let's get some vampire laser going. Ow. Go! All enemies defeated. Urgh, I wasn't strong enough. You've already defeated. You've almost defeated Shocker. As humiliating as it is, I must concede this match and withdraw. Okay. After defeating him, leave the wharf. A police officer will come by with some information. Okay. Police officer will come by with some information. These are just junk fights. There you are. We've been looking all over for you. We need your help. It's terrible. It's Shocker again. They took a bus. Those poor kids are still in kindergarten. They want money. Darn those villains. And hey, slow down. Let me get this straight. Remnants from Shocker have hijacked a school bus and are demanding a ransom. Is that correct? That's right. The police alone can't handle those monsters. We need your help. What do you say, guys? To see what is right and not do what is want of... To see what is right and not do it is want of courage. Let's go. That's very deep, Kotaro. Yeah, I know all sorts of proverbs, like a skilled hawk won't behave like an ostrich. That's what happens when you try too hard. It's a skilled hawk hide its talons. It's Talon Fiend! By the way, I knew that. Our current mission is to eradicate Shocker's presence. Onward. Roger that. Where can we find them? The abandoned building in Nouvelle City. The hostages are preschoolers. Be extremely careful. Don't let any harm come to them. Alright, kill some bitches. I did wonder what that abandoned building was going to be all about. Okay. Save it. Okay. Go to the house in the lower right and speak to the old man. After that, go to the upper right area to the ashy building. Okay. I've hijacked a school bus. They're holding hostages. Nothing we can do. Jumping from a helicopter. Hold up at the top floor. Okay, so we have to go to the bottom right building, it said. And talk to an old man. Darn, those shocker scoundrels. Kidnapping our son wasn't enough for them. Oh no. They have the gall to use the building he designed to hide. Oh, I can't take this any longer. I ought to teach them what's what. Calm down. Think of your blood pressure. Did you need something? You mentioned the building was designed by your son. He was deceived. He didn't know he was making something for Shocker. I don't suppose your son has left you the plans. Kotaro. See something important? Shocker's hideouts always have a secondary escape path. If the building was made for Shocker, there must be a secret way out. No, he didn't leave any plans. He just left us this letter. Simple letter, but... Good idea. Your ultra senses may catch something we might have missed. He wrote the location of the escape path with invisible ink, and... He also wrote his last will. I knew he must have been killed. He would never have stayed away this long without trying to call us once. Could you read his will? Whether I was deceived or not, the fact that I've worked for evil won't change. Once this building is constructed, Shocker will have the means to control our town. My co-workers and I have decided to inform the police. In case that fails, it should still be possible to infiltrate that building using the path I've described in the letter. I pray that whoever manages to read this secret message is an ally of justice. Father, Mother, you must be so ashamed of me. Forgive me, it ends here. Oh, my dear son. The ink is supposed to become visible upon contact with nicotine. Do you smoke? I used to smoke, but I stopped when we lost contact. I vowed not to smoke until he returned to us. The content of the letter will allow us to save the lives of many children. Your son is a hero. Couldn't be prouder. There's a hidden switch inside the streetlight on the western side of the building. Pressing it will open the secret path. Yes! Sorry, it's just all so sad. Oh my god. Get out of the way. And there's the switch. Thank goodness it still works. Down we go. Go down the hidden stairs to get into the ashy building. Go up the stairs to the 4th floor. Okay, hold on. What the fuck building is this? This is the Nouvelle abandoned building map. Okay. Oh, wow. There's the children. Okay. Go to the lower right, speak to Hell's ambassador. After defeating him, go to the upper left area and go down the stairs. Okay. Let's F2 to save. Gallant heroes, you have undertaken a perilous journey to rescue me. You have my gratitude. You look like the bad guys from TV shows. Why, you little ungrateful brats. Who are you, mister? We're the good guys here to save you. Really, thank you. Makes me feel old. Sure thing, mister. Kids these days. Are you here to save us? The exit is over there. Lead the kids outside. Hi. Kids, follow me. Yes, sensei. Thank you again. And now we deal with the criminals. F2. How many times must I repeat myself? We demand a helicopter and 5 million credits. Hurry it up, or there will be one less hostage. One fewer hostage. Shocker's rebirth was a short-lived one. I have no idea where Dr. Shinigami is. Can this day get any worse? It's about to, buddy. Oh, come on. Not a regular fight. Okay, so I'm forced into a regular fight right in front of the boss. Against a combat man. Oh. Alright. We're good. Can't you see I'm busy? Come back later. I said come back later or you did. You! How did you get in here? Having a rough day, Ambassador? Insolent cur. Do you even know how it feels to be left to fend for yourself? While I do sympathize with your plight, you reap what you sow. It would seem they have no faith in your command. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Or I'll have the hostages do as I say. Hostages? You mean the kids we already saved? You what? Then it has come to this. I'm going to destroy the entire building. If I go down, you go down with me. Oh no, he's lost it. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. Let's get out of here, guys. Oh no, you won't. You're coming with me to hell. You should heal yourself with the vampire laser. Because then he's going to turn around and do that. Amuro, how did you miss, buddy? Oh, you don't have anything remaining. Rider Power Punch! All enemies defeated. Go to the upper left and go down the stairs. Even my final battle ends with a loss. How humiliating. Oh no, there goes our way out. We'll have to take the stairs down. Let's move it. What the hell? Okay, so they go first. Thank you for missing. Oh no. Well, 800 damage killed it, so... Nice. Ryder is just Bunby. Bunby. Okay, I think I came in from that way. We've reached the second floor. Let's hurry. Wait, did you hear that? A kid is crying. There must be another child. I'll take care of this. You go on ahead and get the people out to safety. Will you be fine on your own? Take more than a collapsing building to stop the Gespent. Alright then, see you later. And there goes my healer again. And, of course, my healer is just walking around aimlessly. That's cool. What are you doing, man? Leave this to me. Take care of the people outside. Okay. Takes all 3 of them. Well, unless he gets a critical hit. Let's do some bulk. Alright, out of the building. After the scene, the group gets warped to Dakar City. Gilliam! He said he would manage, but I have a bad feeling about this. Never forget. He's fine, what a relief. Mr. Gilliam, where are you? What's going on? Where's Gilliam? Let's ask that little girl. You seen the owner of this powered suit? Do you know where he went? I lost Huey and he said he would look for him, and then he said to stay put. Huey is Huey. He's my best friend. He looks like a teddy bear, but don't let him fool you. I lost him and Mr. Gilliam said he would look for him. Ah, Huey, there you are. That would mean no. What happened to him? Don't tell me that. Nah, it's fine. It's Gilliam. He must have found another way out. Are we just gonna leave the suit? Huey says I should thank him. He has some important business. Give him your thanks. Tell him I like him a lot. I'll do that. The police can handle the rest. Boomby! I've received a message from the Nouvelle City Police Department. They were unable to locate Gilliam. Gilliam's Island. That's not necessarily bad news. Couldn't find a body. He could still be alive. He would have contacted us. Are you trying to say he's dead, Dan? I want him to be alive as much as you do. Fighting amongst yourself won't change the facts. Nouvelle's police force will handle searching for Gilliam. You have a new mission. Intel suggests that a new terrorist cell is hiding in Lhasa. You are to head to Lhasa with Hongo and thwart their plan. Alright. Leave the room and speak to Hongo, and he will rejoin the group. Completed the training course. It took some time, but I'm back to my former self. I see. Don't lose hope. He's a tough man. Exit the staff officer building, go to the top left side to leave, and north to Lhasa City. Lhasa City. Hello, Amuro. Heard about your work in Zeus. You're an inspiration. Don't sell yourself too short. Your own skills are out of the ordinary. Fit perfectly. Must leave on a mission. He's a hard-working kid. Do you have any better gear for me? Perchance. Perchance to dream? No, you don't. But you can buy my spare mantle. Do I need to heal up? I do. Yo, Amuro, glad to see you're doing alright. Have you left the army? Cup of tea, terrorists, journalist, freelance, unemployed, weird rumor, shocker and aliens, Lhasa, terrorism, keep in mind. Tired. Pharmacy. Alright. Save. Onward to Lhasa. Alright. On 1F of the hospital, there's an examination room. Go to the upper right side of the city, to the staff officer building, go up the stairs to the 5th floor, speak to Jared. There's a parts shop. Go to the lower right to enter the forest area. Okay. Upper right of the city. And now we have to climb to the 5th floor. Do you need something? Look what the cat dragged in. Lieutenant Amuro, the famous top ace. I'm Amuro, yes, who might you be? I'm Lieutenant Jared Mesa of the Titans. Titans' ranks are considered one rank above the common armies. That would make us equal, Lieutenant. What's up with this jerk? I should punch him square in the... Bear with it, Kotaro. The terrorists are hiding in an underground shelter in the town's outskirts, but don't you worry, the Titans will take care of them. If you want to see how real soldiers work, you may follow us. Just don't get in our way. Alright. That's weird. New gear. Yes. Lots of new gear. So here's the question. Should we just buy all the new gear? I think that's what we should do. Go to the lower right to enter the forest area. Go to the lower right to the underground shelter. Zaku 2. Alright, well, let's just do this. What kind of points do you give me? 136, 729 credits. Alright. Seems the Titans have begun their operation. We can't just stay put and let them do all the work. Indeed, after them. Okay. What's this? It's an exhaust duct. I'm glad they answered that question. Okay, now if we go downstairs here... There's many inside. Alright, what kind of fights are we getting? $134 EXP, 600 credits. Alright, let's get enough money to buy all that gear. Actually, you know what? Let's fight outside. Because we're obviously going to need to get back in. Oh, dude is blind. Yeah, see, I'm going to need to heal. Does the pharmacy have new stuff? No. Well, we are already up to 18,000 credits. That's a lot. We need like 5 times that, though. Alright, how much money do we have so far? 41,000. I think we're getting closer. I didn't actually look to see how much we needed. But that sounds about right. I like the 4 Zaku fight. It seems to give us the most money, like 700. Alright, what do we have now? 70,000. Okay, let's see if we can buy all the weapons. They should. They were the main enemy in Zeta. So is this basically like a Muso just without the Muso? In the sense that it just covers the storyline of each of the collected, like, peeps who were there? Yeah. Alright, let's buy some gear. Let's get the laser saber. Let's get the full metal globalist. Let's get the plasma ring. Alright, and so that is a full set of weapons. Amuro, laser sabe, Gan, plasma ring, and Kotaro, full metal. Then let's sell space ring, steel glove, long beam saber. And now let's see if we can buy the Z shield, the power scarf, and the metallium mantle. Z shield. Metallium mantle. Everything kills their agility. Power scarf. Sell. 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 Okay, and we still have a sick 14,000 credits. Thank you. All right. Save it. All right, let's get back to the underground shelter. Unfortunately, I can't change the gear of the fourth party member. It's stuck to whatever they have. Ultra 7. Oh, nice. They're leveling. Agility, Gundam, Max TP, agility. Alright, in we go. Now, this is the underground shelter in the city of Lhasa. So this is the map we want. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck me for 9 6 pence. Okay. Go down the stairs and go to B2. Oh, thanks for the directions, buddy. So this takes me to the door D. Man, if you could see what this looks like. Okay, and so if I take the stairs 2 right there, that takes me there, which takes me over to there. Okay, so the route we have to go is this. It is under control. Oh, so many fights. Dom. Ooh, so many fights. Critical hit. It contains a paralysis drug, but we don't need it. Okay. Beam! Let's just skip through the fights. These are just junk fights. I'm just auto-attacking. We're not missing anything. And there's far too many of them. Okay, so I go down these stairs, and that takes me there. Which means I now need to go this way. Okay. I see where I have to go. Gilgoog. Oh, actually, wait. No. Don't do that. You hyper bazooka, pinpoint shot, do Vulcan. Anybody else have AoE? That's cheap. No. Okay. Thank you for missing, Amuro. Thank you for totally fucking up in every capacity. Yeah, better luck next time, stupid asshole. Critical hit. Alright, let's go this way. That door takes me to G. Which isn't listed. Goof 2. Just fight, thank you. Okay. This door gets me 1,000 more credits. Okay, Gilgoog. Let's have you Vulcan. Thank you for missing again, Amuro. It's most appreciated, buddy. Okay. Now, we go to the top part here. Elmeth. That's a new one. I like that Amuro is critting all the time. Okay, this brings me, as Amuro does, this brings me to a boss fight of sorts. Okay. So let's F2 to save, and let's see what the guide has to say about this. Fight the Black Ortega Dom, Gaia Dom, and Mash Dom of the 3 binary stars. After defeating them, search the floor in the room to get the ID card. Okay. I didn't expect you to come this far. The Black Tri-Stars. You know them? They're a famous trio of mercenaries who have made their name on the battlefield with their impeccable coordination. Mash, Ortega, let's show these rookies true teamwork. Ortega Dom, Gaia Dom, Mash Dom. Alright, Chain Beam, no. Wedge Ray, no. I mean, there's no reason not to just use the cheapest one. If it, ooh, that hits everybody? Flash Kick, it does. Alright, Hyper Boo. Oh, that's an AoE. Rider, Continual, okay. Damn, Amuro showing him what for. Damn! Critical hit. Critical hit. Alright, do that. Yeah, I liked the way that worked. Flash Kick. Hyper Buzu. And, Continual Electric Kick. Hey, stop bully! Especially with the large rifle. I like how they still do the animation for each slot, even though they're not hitting it. Alright, that's a lot of damage. So I want you to Hando Bimu. Flash Kick. Amuro. Heal yourself. You. Heal yourself. Nice timing. Man, you just need to hit. You really need to hit. Huh? Oh no! Kick! All enemies defeated. Ugh, I can't believe we lost to these greenhorns. We've really lost our edge, haven't we? Answer our questions and we'll go easy on you. We know you terrorists have been gathering for some kind of meeting. Who is called this meeting? What kind of mercenaries will we be if we reveal the name of our employer that easily? We'll have to force that name out of you. Don't move, terrorists! Darn it. Stupid ass Titans, it won't open. Out of the way, I'll do it. Ow, that didn't work. Could there be a switch or something? I don't see one. Hey you, Jared or whatever your name is, why'd you barge in like that? You got in the way of our questioning. What are you talking about? You were in our way. Huh, the Titans are gonna lead this operation. What are you trying to pull here? We have our own mission to accomplish. We never said we would be cooperating with you. Whatever. Mark my words. Get in our way again and you're gonna regret it. What are these Titans anyway? They're supposed to be the Army's elite, but they just act like elitists. Huh, what's this? Some kind of ID card? Haro 9000. This is a US News ID card. Please insert it into my card slot. This ID card belongs to Kai Shiden, a freelance journalist working for US News. They must have caught Kai. This is highly probable. We should search the arrow thoroughly. The card being here must mean something. Okay. Search the top area of the wall on the left to open the hidden door. Oh, you're gonna make me fight? Do you mean like this? There we go. Straight out of a spy movie. Go through that hidden door to enter a different area. Go to the upper left where the prison is. After freeing Kai Shiden, go to the left and speak to the girl who will steal the Ultra Eye. Okay. Go through the top into a computer room. Well, let me just make sure. Do I need to heal anybody? How close are you to leveling? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 1,000. Okay, let's just try. Let's try to tough it out. Okay. $98 EXP. Okay, never mind. We're not toughing anything out. Okay. I have to free some bitches. Yo, Amuro, fancy meeting you here. Kai, thank goodness you're safe. Guess I bit off more than I could chew. I could still write a cool article. Not what I planned on. There's no secret meeting at all. Let's get you out of here. Can you open it? Sure thing. Just let me... You piece of... There you go. What a pro. You a burglar? It's perfectly legit skill for an ally of justice. We found your ID card. I'm gonna collect some extra material. Thanks for saving my butt. Okay. Go to the left and speak to the girl. She's gonna steal your shit. Hi, girl. Hey, there's someone in here. Whoa, what a babe. I am eternally in your debt. You don't owe me anything. Saving damsels in distress is part of my job, baby. Could that person be Dan Murabashi? What am I, chopped liver? Yes, that's Dan, alright. Do I know you? Oh, Dan, my beloved, how I've longed to meet you. Miss, what are you doing? Have fun, playboy. Wait a minute, I don't even know her. Good heavens, you don't remember me? I've pined for you so, but you've forgotten me? You're cruel. So cruel. Guys, little help? Mm-hmm. You fell for it, Dan Murabashi. The rumors were true. You've got a weakness for women. Or should I say Ultra 7? I've taken your Ultra Eye. Give it back. I don't think so. Without them, you won't even be able to turn into Ultra 7. Now you're just a man with a minor psychic power. Invading the land of light has just become easier. You're an alien? It's true from your perspective. If you want your Ultra Eye back, come to the city of Atumi on the Ultra Continent. I'll have a welcome party prepared for you. Hey, is that true you can't turn into Ultra 7? It's true. Darn it, Dan. How could you let them steal something so important? What's done is done. I'll have to rely on Wyndham for now. It's a capsule monster I carry for whenever I can't transform. It's not particularly powerful, but beggars can't be choosers. Science Patrol Base is in Atumi. Brother Hayata is stationed there. He should be able to help us. Brother? Does that mean he's an Ultra? Without the Ultra Eye, our path may be too harsh to tread. Man, now he sucks? He got a heal, though. When he turned into Wyndham, he got a heal. Okay. Go through the door at the top for a computer room. Okay. Go through the door at the top to another room. Let's check out that computer terminal. There may be something useful. Finn. This one works. Haro 9000, can you analyze it? My remote device has limited capabilities. I will try. Please connect me to that terminal. Most of the data has already been deleted. I can recover a portion. My remote device is unable to decode it. Please return to HQ. All right. It contained tranquilizer, but we don't need it. What the fuck is that thing? Wyndham. Wyndham Dynamite. Wyndham Q, Wyndham Shot, Wyndham Attack. Wyndham Chop, Wyndham Beam. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Do Vulcan. Probably should have healed, but thankfully everybody's attacking Gundam. What is that thing in the top? The Wyndham. It's so goofy looking. Alright. Heal you. Heal you. Heal you. It contained eye drops, but we don't need any more. Upstairs. How much does Wyndham hit for regularly? 1,500 creds. Let's find out. $426, not bad. No, his thing is Play Dead. I just noticed his special ability is Play Dead. Camille, you're here. Yes, though it appears I'm late to the party. Have all the terrorists been dealt with? Pretty much. Have you completed your mission? I'm off to Atumi next. Keep an eye on the Titans. How did you... It's simple. Every piece of intelligence that the army receives passes through Zeus first, including the details. That's our Hongo. During my training, anything related to the Titans is kept confidential by Admiral Jamatov. What do they have to hide? That's what the army is wondering, which is why I've been given this mission. I'm supposed to infiltrate among their ranks, but the Titans have already left. Why don't you collaborate with us? I must return to HQ to have this data analyzed. Like to assist the rest of the team. I see. Very well. Dan, keep an eye on Kotaro for me. You know how he is. Got it. Hey! The Ultra Continent is my home, so allow me to be your guide. We can reach Atumi from the city of Lang. Okay, so we have another Gundam now, who can also Vulcan. More expensive Vulcan. Okay, go back to Lhasa City. Go to the lower left side of the city to leave. Go all the way back to Nouvelle City. Use the map as a guide to get there. What do you mean? Alright, let's see what we have to do. Nice, spend all your money, why don't you? There we go. Okay. So, we need to get back to Nouvelle. So, we need to go south, and then we need to go west a couple times. Go to the bottom right side of the city to leave, and you'll go to Rose City. Okay, well, first... Wait, if we had to go back here, which is headquarters, then what? Never mind. If we just had to go back to headquarters anyway, then why didn't we take the data? Alright, now we have to go west again. Again. Okay. In Nouvelle City, go to the bottom right side of the city. Then this will take you to Rose City. What city is this? This is supposed to be Rose City. This is Lang. Go to the bottom right of the city and go south to Atumi. Atumi's nuts. Okay. This is a hospital. Okay, you know what? There's no upgrades here. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay, bottom right side of the city. That must be this. So this will take us to Atumi. That's Atumi. On the first floor of the hospital, go to the examination room and heal if need be. Go to the upper right to the middle building. On the first floor, speak to Jared and Emma. Jared is the subway guy. Okay, on the first floor, Jared and Emma. Wait, isn't Emma the one who's got to talk like this? You again. Can't you losers take a hint? Stop getting in our way. Lieutenant Jared! Please pardon his rudeness. Did you need something? Go ahead, Camille. Hi. I'm Ensign Camille. I've just been assigned to the Titans. Here's a letter of introduction from General Revel. Revelin? I thought you were a man. Camille, stop. What's wrong about a man being named Camille? What are you on about? Camille's a woman's name, little girl. Is that like how Destiny is a woman's name? Camille is a man's name, and I'm a man. Oh, shit! You know, I have to hand it to him. The animation on the sprites is surprisingly detailed. Camille! Wow, didn't think you had it in you. You little runt. That's enough, Lieutenant. You started this by insulting him. No, it's our fault too. Camille, say something. I'm sorry, I lost my cool. Do you really think an apology is gonna cut it? Enough, Jared. In fact, it's time you went on patrol. I'm gonna bring Ensign Camille to HQ. You go on ahead now. And you're one of the Army's top aces. You're supposed to set an example. That kind of conduct is unacceptable. Yes, ma'am. Good, follow me. The beatings must now begin. That was fun and all, but I hope he doesn't get in any more trouble. I also have lost my fourth party member again. Go up the stairs to the second floor and speak to the 5 people there who are in the bottom room. Go up the stairs. Speak to the 5 people in the bottom room. You're a people. Those blasted Titans, who do they think they are? What do you think's on Camille Biden's laptop? What's worse is that they supposedly came here to help, but then they demanded our assistance. Had to get that out of my system. Muramatsu. Oh, Morobashi. How nice to see you again. It's good to see you too, Cap. No Cap? I've heard you were selected as a member of Zeus. That's right. Suppress the recent wave of terrorism. It's a tough job, but I know you can do it. Is there something on my face? Would you happen to have a brother? You're the spitting image of a friend of mine. You must be talking about Tobei. He's my twin brother. Didn't know you had a brother. I'd. Having trouble sleeping, counting sheep. Must be a better trick. Akiko. I understand. I must remain positive. Please accept my apologies. Getting complaints about the bodies of monsters defeated by Ultraman. Clean up after he's done fighting. Hayata. Hello, Dan. Are you enjoying your time in Zeus? I have a certain problem. Always have time for a brother. Well, basically, I see. You made the right call. I'll discuss it with Cap? Muramatsu later. Okay. After the scene, he joins the group. What scene? Like, leave the room? Or do I talk to Fuckface? Do I talk to him again? Yes. Lunch is ready. Thank you. Why don't you friends join us? What's with the kid? That's Hoshino. He's the only boy free to come and go in the Science Patrol base. That doesn't really answer my question. Shall we go? I like how they have to walk back and forth, because otherwise they're gonna crash into each other leaving the room. This looks delicious. You're doing it, Peter. Less talking, more eating. No need to be shy. Feel free to dig in. I don't mean to be rude, it's just I'm not hungry. Shut the fuck up, Amuro. You're really missing out, Amuro. This steak is divine, rich in flavor but not too fatty. Whoever cooked this knew how to bring out the taste of meat. You're right, this is perfection in cooking form. Controlling the flame is a— Shut the fuck up. I don't care about any of this when it's flame broiled. Indeed, Hoshino. What is the main ingredient? It reminds me of lobster, but there's something to it. It's a twin tail. Twin tail! This is what? I'm gonna be sick. Guys, don't start eating just yet. What the— Twin tail meat causes food poisoning if it's not thoroughly cooked. I'm feeling fine though. You must have an iron stomach. Glad I skipped the meal, but why are you guys fine? Can you tell me too? That's because, an alien Bolton. Stop laughing and say something already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? No, we. What's going on? We jump? Shonen Jumpu? No. After jumping? Landing? Falling? Ah, got it. We fall. Huh? Before? Past tense? We falled? I don't mean to interrupt your fun, but I could just activate my translator device. You didn't have to wait this long to bring that up. Wah, wah. Why did I even bother with that nonsense? You fell for our trap. The Science Patrol won't be able to deploy now. And you, Dan Morobashi, your Ultra Eye is in the hands of one of our comrades. But the moment you attempt to get it back, we'll destroy the Science Patrol base. If you do not come, we will dispose of it. It's a win-win for us. We'll be waiting at Mount Urakami, whether you come or not. I'm coming. Darn those cowards. What are we supposed to do now? I'm gonna call the Ultra Garrison and ask for backup. We could also ask the Titans. I don't think we can rely on them. This is Dan. HQ, please respond. I repeat, this is Dan. HQ, please respond. Kiriyama here. What's the matter, Dan? Well, here's the situation. Say what? I'm sending backup. We'll never abandon a friend. Thank you, Captain. Let's try the Titans now. Need the extra edge while Dan is unable to transform. And... alright, we've got Ultraman with us. Wait, is this the actual Ultraman? So my guy was Ultra 7 and this is Ultraman. Alright. After the scene, Hayata joins. Now go downstairs to 1F and speak to the Murumatsu Cap, who's lying down in the top right bed. They're all fucking dead now. I see, we were too careless. I would never have imagined they would send someone disguised as Hoshino. Morobashi, tell the Ultra Garrison I'm grateful for their assistance. Permission to work together with Zeus. Good luck. Leave the building, go inside the other building on the left to the 4th floor and talk to Emma. Look at his little legs move when he's running. The other building to the left. 4th floor. Emma-chan. What is it? Well, that's about it. You want us to help you? This has to be a joke. Forget it, the Titans will never... Actually, I want to assist them. What about you, Camille? I agree. Who do you think you are to make that decision? I could have you court-martialed. Go ahead, let me remind you that the person in charge of this unit is me, Lieutenant Jared. Then I'm taking this straight to Captain Basque, you'll see. We will be working together with the Ultra Garrison to protect the town. Go after those terrorists. Terrorists, your game is through. After that, go to the upper right side of the city, speak to the police officer, and you will enter the forest. Okay, before we enter the forest, there is the question of... Does this town have new... Get the fuck downstairs. Does this town have new gear? No. Gear looks to be the same. Alright. Yep, gear is all the same. Where is the hospital? There is the hospital. Okay. We're good. What did you want me to do? Go to the upper right side and speak to the police officer. Let's save it. We're from Zeus. Let us through. Very well. Go to the far upper left and go inside the cave. Okay, hold on. So this is the... What was this town called? This is the Atumi cave. What's this place called? The Urakami Mountain. Urakami Mountain map. We start right here, and let's go. Twin tail. Ooh, that's actual Ultraman. Look at that. Nice, and he's weak. Not as weak as Fuckface at the top, though. Thousand cred. Alright. So... The stairs, that takes me to 3. That's probably the exit, isn't it? That is the exit. Okay. How come the clouds are in the water? Alright, let's just speed through the fight here. What do you suppose Ultraman's teleport move does? Let's find out. What did it do? Okay, into the cave. Alright, Richie, what do you want me to do? Go inside the cave. In the cave, go to the far upper left, go down the stairs, fight Ellie King times 4. Okay. So we come in at number 1, which is right here. And so you want me to go to the far upper left. That's credits. That's skill extract. That's a retech capsule. What is that stuff? Let's find out. Uh-oh. What was that all about? Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Go back. Do we have to hit you with something? Is it special moves only? Maybe he has to teleport them. No effect. What the fuck? How do we kill this? Bolton. Okay. What about Wind of Beam? Actually, wait. Wyndham Barrier? What about Wyndham Q? Wyndham Shot? Wyndham Chop? Oh shit! It blew up my dude. Alright, hold on, go back. How the fuck do I kill these things? Okay, let's try here. Oh, that's a heal. Oh, sick. How do I kill these things? I tell you what. Let's kill it like this. Will decreased by 1 for running? What does that mean? Wait, is there a penalty for running? Okay. What if I... Flash kick? Hyper bazooka didn't work. Okay, what the fuck do I do? Let's see. Let's search this monster and see if anybody asks the same question. It's a creature that can manipulate reality. It debuted in episode 17 of Ultraman. How do I kill this thing? Does somebody else fight it? There's a dude here. Who also played. Okay, so it's just very specific abilities. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I didn't get into a fight. Okay, so that was a skill extract. D takes us to a capsule. There's 1,000 credits right here. Red Kang. And there were 3 Kangs. Martin Luther, John, and Rodney. Okay. Now we have to go to 2. So I need to go this way. Oh, damn, he's knocked down. Okay, so I now know that these are killable with... Oh, that's very expensive. These are killable. What was the one that worked from you? Was it Slash Ray? It was Slash Ray. Excellent. So it's all about finding which ability works. They're immune to most abilities. That's some crazy antidote, but we don't need it. All right, up this way. Window beam. Charge. Normal shot. Slash ray. Well, they heal back most of the damage. Downstairs. This takes us to 2, which is right there. And then G and H are right there, which is stuff we don't need. F is right there, which is stuff we don't need. So let's go this way. Are you here to give yourselves up? No way, we're here to kick your sorry butts. Don't you even care what happens to the Science Patrol base? We've got that covered. The town of Atumi is currently under the protection of both the Ultra Garrison and the Titans. You won't be able to lay a pincer on them. We still have the Ultra Eye. Come take it back if you dare. What the fuck is this? Use your relive ray. All right. Some of these chests aren't labeled. That's also not a chest, so that's why it's not labeled. Okay, chest I is credits. Retech restores 1,000 TP. All right. J and K. Don't care. All right. head into the top door. Uh-oh, hold on. Do I have to fight you? F2. Thanks for coming. I have the Ultra Eye right here. I'll give it back to you if you can defeat my cute little pets. Cute, sure. It's probably more monsters. Come, Ella Kings. Get rid of these pests for me. We're having fun. Okay. Let's do Flash Kick. Let's do Hyper Zook. And, let's attack. Well, that wasn't very good at all. Is that only you? I thought for sure at 60 points that barrier would block everybody, but I learned a valuable lesson. Critical hit. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. My body feels numb. Okay, so you're probably in need of a paralysis drug? All enemies defeated. My beloved pets, I'll never forgive you for this! Alien Zerab. Okay. What about Wyndham Attack? Power Punchy. And, maybe Slash Ray? The TP regeneration is very slow. Bean! Alright, we're just meleeing now. Almost everybody's out of points. Let's make Wyndham heal us. Critical hit. Man, Ultraman is letting the team down. Miss. And we've already seen what Q does. Alright, we need to heal. Magnet coat. Morobashi gets back the Ultra Eye. Now go to the upper right and go through the door after the event. Go through the door at the top into the next room. Okay. How much? You're much stronger than our data suggested. How could this be? After 3 days, view a gentleman with new eyes. It's a quote from Lu Mang, a famed officer from the Three Kingdoms period of ancient China. In other words, your data never accounted for our growth potential. We've beaten you fair and square. Get back the Ultra Eye as promised. You're so gullible. Dan, this is bad. Calm down, it's fine. The Ultra Eye is intact. Have you ever wondered why they never actually destroyed it, even though they had all the time to do so? The Ultra Eye is made with a special material. Conventional attacks won't even scratch it. The end. Okay. Alright. And so... we go this way. And then this way. And let's do an F2 to save it. Bwahaha. You'll be facing me now. Feel free to fight back as long as you don't mind having this kid on your conscience. Don't worry about me, Hayata. You must fight him. What a brave young lad. You'll have a hard time sleeping at night if he dies because of you. Are you done? What are you? I loathe cowards like you. It doesn't take a genius to know that even if we let you do what you want, you're just gonna kill the poor kid anyway. Whether we put up a fight or not, he ends up dying. Sorry, kid, if he hurts you too badly. I'll put you out of your misery myself. What are you saying? Aren't you supposed to be an ally of justice? You overgrown cicada, whatever you do to that kid, I'm going to afflict upon you 10,000, hundreds of millions of times over. Here I come. Thank goodness. That was some impressive acting. That wasn't an act. Gilliam gave his life to protect a kid. I'll never forgive a coward who would stoop so low. Yeah, we were going to kill the kid. It's just the way that it is. Computer. There's money inside. Oh, we're still fighting, huh? Oh no, does that mean you took away? No, you didn't take away my healer. I still have a healer. Good, 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 good. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, what was it again? Was it flash kick? Normal shot. And, slash ray. Upsa-daisy. Okay, leave the mountain and go back to Atumi City. Lead the way, Amuro. What if Ramuro were leading the way? Go to the middle building. On the first floor of the middle building, speak to Muramatsu, who's lying in the top right bed, and Hongo will rejoin the group. This game doesn't give a fuck about switching out that fourth party member. All right. Thanks for saving me. Good work, Hayata. I knew you could do it. Cat Muramatsu, I have something to discuss with you. I heard a voice. How, Haro 9000, I'm here. Oh, this green ball, who might you be? I am the network computer Haro 9000, appointed as commander of Zeus. Ha, well met. You're somewhat smaller than I imagined. This is merely my remote terminal. Getting straight to the point, I'd like to enlist Mr. Hayata and Zeus. Would you give us your approval? Hayata, what do you think about this? Cap, I'd like to join Zeus, but I won't argue if you don't approve. Losing such a valuable member of our team will be hard, but I know you can make a difference working with Zeus. Please forgive my selfishness. You will have to undergo basic training first. Take this ID card and head to Zeus HQ. Why does he have to undergo basic training? He just went on a mission with us and was good. Roger that. Alright, what's up next for us? Terrorist organization GOD is threatening to detonate a bomb inside the submarine city, currently under construction in Roswell. Sounds familiar, where have I heard that? Don't you remember the names of the cities where your friends live, Kotaro? Ah, Hongo. Travel with you once again. Who's this friend? Seriously, what a blockhead. You haven't forgotten about X-Rider, have you? Oh, X. What are we waiting for? Let's get to Roswell. Okay. Go to the left side of the city to leave. Go all the way back to Nouvelle City. Use the map as your guide. Okay. Let's save it. Very interesting. Military coup in Axis. Leaving for Axis, gonna get a Pulitzer. Alright. We have to go back to Nouvelle. Alright, we're back to Nouvelle. Go to the lower left side of the city to leave to get to Roswell City. Which is a dead end. Roswell. Motherfucker. No upgrade, guys? Looks like no upgrade. Oh, you look like an upgrade. But I managed to take some goods with me. Do you need anything? Yes, I do. Laser saber. Okay, no upgrades. Go to the upper right side of the city to go to the submarine city. I think you mean upper middle. Yeah, you do. Oh, wow. Enemies on the way. So Dan has good TP, but Kotaro and Amuro do not. Jin, Hongo, Kotaro, did you come here to help? Indeed, we're here as members of Zeus. He must be X. Thought we were dealing with the forces of God, but I've seen monsters, aliens, and even mobile suits. I was under the impression that they all hated each other. An incident may have happened, and that forced them to work together. I don't like this one bit. I'm heading off to a different god base. It seems Apollo Geist himself is on the move. Can I leave the bomb disposal to you? Sure thing, X. You can count on us. Just keep walking around in a circle. Go to the lower left and go down the stairs. Okay. Submarine City is what this is called. First, let's see what the chests are to see if we care about them. Shoot, what do you know? We don't care about any chest. Alright, so we came in here, and we need to go to the lower left. So that's this way. First, let's fight. Okay, that takes us to 1. Which is here. So 3 would take us there. 2 takes us there. What do you suggest to me, buddy? Go to the lower right and go down the stairs to B2. Okay, so you want me to go to the lower right after I've come downstairs. Which means you want me to take number 3. Number 3 takes me here, which takes me to number 4. Takes me to 5. Okay. Let's go. Might as well. Alright, these are the stairs. So these stairs took us to 3. Okay. So now we want to go to 4. Which is up and over. This is 4. Now we want to go to 5. Okay. On B4, go to where Apollo Geist is. Fight him. During the battle, the group will retreat. Since he cannot be damaged, he has on a field barrier. Okay. Let's F2. Apollo Geist, finally, I've been waiting for you. Apollo Geist, the bomb you're looking for is in the room behind me, but you'll have to defeat me to reach it. Ow. Is that the best you can do? How can this be? He's unfazed. It's some sort of barrier. We must retreat. No, I can't. Okay. Go back up the stairs to B3. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, how come we're not doing any damage? Oh, come on. It's another one of these. Alright. Hand beam, maybe? Power punch. Normal shot. Rider kick. Okay. Yeah, they need it. We need abilities. And Doofus is blind. Good to see you again. You never told us Apollo Geist has some kind of invincible barrier. Invincible. Invincible. I was also defeated by him. That barrier is no god technology. Must be the result of the terrorist alliance. Let's stay on topic. How do we deal with it? I'll never get a good night's rest until I can settle my score. Use this, Kotaro. This is the riddle. Oh shit. This is the riddle. Are you really sure about giving me something so precious? The riddle is charged with all my energy. The barrier may be incredibly strong, but it won't withstand the sheer volume of energy the riddle possesses. All of your energy, but X won't that. Don't worry about me. Won't be able to transform for a while, but it's nothing permanent. Defeating Apollo Geist is our top priority. THX X. Okay. He's nearby. Go back down the stairs and fight Apollo Geist again. Afterwards, go into the room. Okay. Let's F2. Back for more. Try as much as you want. You'll never break through my barrier. Oh, is that so? Don't mind if I do. This Energy X Rider must be behind this. Overloaded the barrier. Now my favorite part, kicking some righteous ass. Gundam Hammer. And what about Rider Revolving Kick? That didn't do much at all. Okay. What's Ultra PK? Also, how come you didn't do much of anything? What about Pinpoint Shot? Rider Thunder Kick? Oh, damn, dude! What did you just do? Do it again. Okay, you can't do anything. Darn, I couldn't do it. Okay. Your lovely is invincible? Invincible. Invincible. Ow. Critical hit. Oops, I missed. Dead as F. Go through the door in this room to go to the front of the computer. There's a scene. Go up the stairs. Go back to Roswell City. I have lost. We know God wasn't working alone. Who's backing you up? Tell us. Do you really think I'm going to answer simply because I'm beaten? You're going to find out very soon whether you like it or not. You were too careless, Apollo Geist. Shadow Moon. If it isn't Black Sun, you may have grown in power, but you still have the same childish personality. Apollo Geist, we've reached a crucial part of our plan. We cannot waste any more time with these simpletons. What do you think? Oh, darn it. They sure got away fast. Assume he's one of the elusive backers of the terrorists. There's someone trying to bring them all together. We should be on our guard. We are out of time. This must be it. Alright, I've stopped the timer, and now I'm going to dismantle it. Submarine City is finally safe. I've just received an SOS call sent by Amazon in Ziwa. And now it's Ziwa. Never a moment of rest. What happened this time? Several terrorist cells are working together to perform acts of sabotage. Amazon said that the Titans have been sent to counter them, but they're outmatched. Camille and Emma are in danger. Oh, he cares about Emma now. Now he cares about Emma. There's no time to lose. It's from Haro. This is just in. A military coup has occurred in Axis. Can't we get a break? Well, relatively small. Axis is a major world power. We must head there immediately and investigate. We can't ignore what's happening in Zwa. What about Hayata? Has he completed his training? He's on standby. Hayata and I will head to Axis. Kotaro, Dan, and Amuro, you go to Ziwa. Is that alright with you? I approve. Lose your 4th member. Good luck. We have our mission. What about you, Jin? Stay here and protect the submarine. I'd love to come with you and help. Done more than enough. Take care. Wait, didn't we steal his power, though? We did. Back to town. Okay. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. All right. Let's save it. Walk back. Oh snap, it's Chow's data phase. Alright, back to town we go. What up, dog? Okay, go to the lower right of the city to leave. We're in Nouvelle. Go all the way back to Rose City. Which one was Row? We're headed to Jifa. I think Lang. Lang is the one, right? Okay. I think Lang is the thing that they're calling Row. Okay. Go to the upper left of the city to leave and go south to Jiva. Upper left, huh? You should be level 18. There are monsters in the city. On the first floor of the hospital, there's an examination room. Okay. Go to the left side of the city into the building. Go upstairs to the second floor. Okay. Are you telling me to grind if I'm not level 18? Oh boy, I'm really not level 18. Oh damn, you're fucking me up. Oh, is this another one of those? Hold on. Where we don't do any damage. No wonder it wants me to be 18. She said she was level 18. True. Go. Okay. How much do you guys do? Okay, so you guys are AoEers. That's why it sucks. Damn, that actually hurts like fuck. What an old YouTube clip that was. Alright, now kill these guys. And don't die. All enemies defeated. 596 EXP. Alright. In the hospital. Heal me. Jeez Louise. I need to heal every fight. They're so strong. Oh shit! Son of a bitch! Okay, zoom back. Yeah, I can't fight 4 of these guys. I'm gonna have to blow his load. Not again. Stop dying. Wait, why do I only have 3 homies? Because they keep taking the 4th party member away to, like, fuck off and do something. We'll get a 4th one pretty soon. Man. So I do have a healer, but you can't just get your TP back. So I can't abuse my healer. And by abuse my healer, I mean have him heal. So I have to keep using the place here. All right. Gotta heal again. How close are we? Very close. Okay. If only I were playing a good game like FF7. Damn true. Man. Guy in the middle is low. Stop killing! How the fuck did you manage to kill him? Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, I'll use my heal. Thank you for healing. Alright. Now, how far away are you? 49. Okay, let's get him as 49. Supposed to be level 18. And we're gonna be level 18. Oh my god. And now I need to heal again. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. All right. Perfect. Wow. We just fucking healed. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, he always goes first, huh? Alright. I don't want him to kill Ultra 7. Thank you. There we go. That's the level we were hoping for. Okay. Go to the left side of the city into the building. Go up the stairs to the second floor. Hey, what's up, motherfucker? Amuro, are you here on Zeus business? We've heard of the troubles in Ziwa. Thank you. Hard time dealing with them. They're not particularly strong individually, but we're heavily outnumbered. They're a pain in the ass. They're the hardest enemies I've fought so far. Weren't you supposed to investigate the Titans in secret? How did that move? You moron. Emma's a member of the Titans. Investigate the Titans. Camille. The truth is, I've been sent here by the army to spy on the Titans and find out their true colors. Feeling that something is deeply wrong. Captain Basque is using it to gain political power. Titans may soon have more authority than the army. Nobody would listen. Would you let me join Zeus? I've already reported everything I could find on the Titans. Front lines, wouldn't mind. Alright. Could you get through to AEG and get their permission? Very well, please hold on. Ensign Camille. It appears you've already been reported as killed in action. A long time, Lieutenant Emma. What? We're both alive and well. Be that as it may, it's an official report from the Titans. You were killed in the line of duty. The Titans labeled you as inconvenient. That's why they sent you on a suicide mission. Darn those Titans, darn! This might be a blessing. There's nothing to prevent you from joining Zeus now. What about the documents? I'm officially dead. I will take care of the bureaucracy. Of course, that includes Miss Emma. I no longer have obligations toward the Titans. I'd like to assist you. Come to our headquarters in Dakar. I could use your help keeping contact. Ensign Camille. Undergo basic training. Wait, why does he have to undergo basic training? I need help now! Go up the stairs to the 4th floor. Fight Dr. G, the crab laser. Okay. Rider 3 will join. Crab laser. Alright, F2 to save. Dr. G, you must be this Zeus I've heard so much about. Let me thank you for what you've done to Shocker. Connie Laser. Okay. Oh wait, that was the wrong ability. I meant pinpoint shot. Thank you. I found you, Dr. G. Coming right, V3. Leave him to me. V3 kick, V3 revolving kick, V3 KO kick, V3 screw kick. Man, you say leave him to you, but TBH, we're kind of fucking him up. Ow. Okay, I definitely have to heal in the next round. Okay, actually, that's kind of fucking him up. Alright, Gundam has nothing. V3 KO kick! Okay, you fucked him up. Iron Nuck. Coming right, V3, you were supposed to be dead. I've crawled my way out of hell in order to avenge my best friend. 1 year ago, on February 2nd, Goro Asuka was killed at the Nouvelle Hospital. It was you who killed him, admit it. No, it wasn't me. That day I was in the city of Gran. I even have witnesses. You have to believe me. Not this one either. Get out of my sight. Yes, sir. Kazami, you're alive. I was so worried about you. Kotaro. Is he one of your comrades? He's Shiro Kazami, Kamen Rider V3. I heard that he died while fighting Destron, but that was clearly wrong. It's not that far from the truth. I was gravely injured, but my thirst for revenge gave me the strength to hold on to my life. Meeting you here could be destiny. Kazami, how would you like to join Zeus? You're the famous Zeus. Sorry, but I don't care about joining you at all. There's only one thing I have on my mind, and that's avenging Asuka. Justice, peace, nothing but pretty words. I have all this power, but I couldn't manage to save my best friend. Asuka, I'll avenge you someday, I swear. No fucking way. When I look towards the sun, I remember you, my friend. Even though you passed away, you're always in my heart. You're like those clouds. Come on, always floating over the horizon. The promise I've made. Towards the sun. He's lost in his world. And oh man, is he tone deaf. Thank you. Thank you. I can do an encore if you'd like. No need. We're still savoring the moment. Suit yourselves. Good luck with your thing. See you around. He's a unique character to say the least. He's one of the best writers out there. It's too bad he won't join us, but we can't force him. Let's move on. Okay. Go through the door and speak to Daisuke. To get the crystal skull. Hey, yo, what up? Kotaru here, help Amazon. Amazon, it's been a long time. How many common writers are out there? You're one to talk, Mr. Ultra. No fight with friends. Friends be friends. We're not fighting, we're just playing around. X told us you were in trouble. Terrorists in Ziwa, Amazon no beat alone. Do you remember where their base is? Without a base of operations, they'll be forced to leave. Base in jungle. They kill many animals. Amazon no forgive them. Now that I think about it, your usual job is to arrest poachers. Amazon protect animals. No can help you beat terrorists. Give you this instead. Crystal skull, ancient treasure of Inca. Protect from bad magic. Need skull or get lost. Amazon think terrorist Geddon. Geddon boss 10-faced demon. He's strong. Friends be careful. THX, buddy. We'll take it from here. On B1, there's a parts shop. Leave the building and go to the lower left to go to the forest. Alright, if there's a parts shop, does that mean new gear? That does mean new gear. And oh boy, what some gear it is. Alright. Let's go to the forest. It's time to grind. Go through the forest to the Geddon base. Baron Geddon? Alright, let's save. Where'd you tell me to go? Lower left, to the forest. Alright. Oh, come on. How did you get poisoned? Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're poisoned. Here I am trying to grind some money, and fuckers keep getting poisoned. 83,000 or 87,000. We're getting there. Why does he keep getting poisoned? It's always the middle guy. And just as I say that, it's the last guy. That shit was like 32,000, so we need a lot of money. I remember that guy's review that said that the enemies almost never put debuffs on you. And meanwhile, they can't just help but put debuffs on us. Uh-oh, you need healing. Okay. All right, let's try it with 100,000. See how far we can get. Make a laser saber. Wait, I think I got an iron knuckle. Wait. Yeah, I got an iron knuckle for free. You hope Goku joins next? I really do too. I don't know what we'll do without him. Okay, Dan. Get that. And then Kotaro. Oh boy. We may have already had Shinji, though. We don't know. Some of these guys look like they could suck pretty bad. Crystal Skull 0. Full Metal Glove. Laser Saber Plasma Ring. What's a Magnet Coat? Wait, is that more gear that I've gotten that I didn't realize? No. No. No, what is that? Does it just give you agility? Okay. Let's get our defensive gear now. So we need the ZZ Top Shield. And we need the Courage Scarf. Wow, does that give you more agility or what? That's a lot of courage. No, don't exit. Don't exit. Sell. Z shield. What if I try to sell the crystal skull? I can't buy that one. Okay. Power scarf. No, go back. Buy. Alright, and we need the Strium mantle. Just defense. All right. Let's go to the hospital, as you do. Now we have our fancy new gear. Oh wait, did I buy? I need to buy antidotes. All right, there we go. Now, go to the lower left to the forest. Okay, the Baron Geddon base. Let's load the Geddon base. Geddon base map. Okay. That's a tranquilizer. I don't give a fuck about that. So we exit down the bottom. Let's go. Nice, leveling up. Alright. Now, D is a Relive Capsule 3, which I may or may not be capped on. I'm not capped on. So D has some value. C is 600 credits, so I don't give a fuck. What are you? I don't care. Hey, take your time killing things. We have plenty of rounds. That should be capsule 3, yes. So, to be fair, with our new gear, they're not doing much damage. Alright, kill the combatants E. After defeating them, there is a scene. Fight them again. Okay. Combat Man A. Whoa, what's Zeus doing here? That's my question. Why are you Combat Men still around? Shocker's supposed to be disbanded. Fool, we're not Shocker's Combat Men, we're Geddon's Combat Men. Actually, Shocker did a lot of downsizing and ended up unemployed. We were lucky to find a position in Geddon. That AI is taking over everywhere. They didn't need to know that, you dumb nut. Besides, it's their fault we lost our previous job. Hey, you're right. Let's avenge our job security. Arg, we can't beat them. These guys are monsters. That was totally uncalled for. People usually call me handsome. Comma should be in the quotes. Or good looking. Comma should be in the quotes. Not monster. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to you that way. We need help. Master, master, please come over. Who's the mark? Who the heck is this guy? You're right to be afraid. This is a master samurai we paid to protect us. Master, please show them your skill. Take a look at that tree. I'll only do this once. So what? Nothing happened. Shut up and watch. See that? That's a master samurai. If you don't want to end up like that tree, you better. Is that a guitar? Oh no. Where's it coming from? And the guitar was wailing really, really hard. The smoke smoked over the hills, but the smoke was ninjas. Toll! Not bad, you might be the second best in the world. Second best? Then who's supposed to be the very best? Take a guess. That's a good one. If you're so sure of yourself, why don't we settle this with a duel? My swordsmanship against yours. Swordsmanship, that's what you call your monkey dance? You're either very confident or the biggest fool I've ever met. Come on, show me how good you're supposed to be. Check this out. That's no different from what I did. You're no better than me. Keep watching. Impossible! Let's get them. Oh wow, it's holding a kebab. So that's Ryder V3. Yep, he's back with us again. Just zip through. Yeah, I couldn't really go any differently. I get it now. I've had a hunch. But this confirms it. They're members of Zeus. We know that, Master. That's why we called you. You should have told me sooner. I'm out of here. Master, aren't you gonna cut them down? Are you crazy? There's no way I can beat Zeus. Now stop talking and run. Wait for us, Master. Well, that happened. That happened. Did we really need Joss Whedon-style commentary? Kazumi, what are you doing here? I finally found out who killed Asuka. It appears it was the Ten-Faced Demon, the boss of Geddon. I'll get my revenge this time. The Ten-Faced Demon, what a coincidence. We're actually on our way to fight him. Fight who? The Ten-Faced Demon. You should come with us. Sorry I don't work well in groups. Don't be like that. We'll leave you to deal with him. Alright, can't do this without you. We're begging you. I can't refuse such a heartfelt request. Very well. We'll cooperate for the time being. Let's not waste any time. Is that tuxedo mask? Go inside the base. Go inside the base. F2 to save it. Okay. Go to another area of the first floor. On the first floor, fight Yojimbo. After defeating Yojimbo, follow him to the cave. Alright, hold on. Let's see. So I just came into here. And the chest in front of me is chest E. E, F, and G. E, F, G. G is interesting. G is way the fuck out of the way. Alright, K. K is the only chest we care about. K. So we gotta get to the mole man who's right there. Okay, where's K? K is right there. 2. So we have to go to 2. That's H. That's G. Ugh, you're gonna make me do this game? What's in here? Nothing. This is the capsule 3. Heal us. Alright, we love that. Now. Right. That's an empty room, and that's H. So we want to go on the stairs. Now, these are stairs 2. J is north of us, which has an antidote. We don't give a fuck about that. So we want K. Okay. So we want to go this way. Oh, these guys suck. Oh no. Not Preventer Joe. Alright, and then we get this. Life Extract. And now we go all the way up. And then we take these stairs. This takes us to 3, which is right there. That chest is N. N has credits. We don't give a fuck about credits. So boss number 1 is at the end of this hallway. Alright, F2. That was a double F2. Okay. Why are you after me? Oh, darn it, this is a dead end. I have no other choice. Mole Beast Man. Come on, I ain't scared of y'all. So you're trembling with confidence, eh? Shut up! There's a boss right after this guy. So I kind of don't want to blow all of my skills. Let's see. How much damage do you do? That's a lot. Mole Beast Man ran away. Y'all got me. Y'all got me good. Please forgive me, Chiefs. I'm begging you. He's more pathetic than I thought. I'm begging your boss. If you let me go, I'll talk. I can tell you where the 10-faced demon is hiding. You know where he's hiding, then talk. Boss, I'll talk. I was out with him a few minutes ago, but then he threw me out. There's a villain for you. He's called Demon for nothing. Not called Demon. You ever saw the guy? They don't make him creepier than that. He's called 10-faced because he's got 10 faces. They're all flapping their mouths. Feeling lonely. He's got some extra faces. I wonder if they bicker. Did he ever eat? That's food for thought. Food? I'll explain. Elegans and grapes. Good guys, shiny. Pretty cool. Shut up! Our ROM size isn't unlimited. Be more considerate. Uh-oh. Breaking the fourth wall. There goes the fourth wall. Oh, no. Sorry, Chief. Didn't mean no harm. I start talking when I'm nervous. Your big mouth's gonna get you in trouble. Handsome men don't talk. Talk for hours. What's the matter? Okay. 10-faced demon is hiding. Speak. You're so mean. 10-faced demon is beyond this corridor. Secret door. Goodbye. Hold it. A trap? I'd never do that. Lead the way. I have to beat you up. One of the good guys. Calcium. Listen. Place is full of nasty traps. Follow me. Come on, this way. Alright, hold on. F2. Why are you back, mole beast man? I ordered you not to come back until Zeus says, "What, you traitor?" I had no choice, boss. Mercy, traitors only deserve death. I'm dead, I'm not dead. Hey. You saved me. You risked your life for mole beast man. You really are good. 1,000 thanks. What a hero. I finally found you, 10-faced demons. You killed my friend Asuka. Prepare to die? What nonsense are you prattling on about? Flashback time. No, it's fight time. Never mind. Okay. Attack. Punch. Actually, what if we just go all out? Lightning Kiku. Pinpoint shot. KO kick. That's a lot of damage. Hey, what the fuck? Well, no pinpoint shot for you. Ow. Why do you keep hitting the same guy? Gundam hammer. Alright, one more V3 kick. Nice. Critical hit. Alright. Damn, everybody's hitting now. And dead AF. And Gaga armlet. I wonder what that is. 1 year ago, on February 2nd, you entered the Nouvelle Hospital and murdered Goro Asuka. Admit it. What are you talking about? I've never heard that name before. Quit playing dumb. I don't know that name. Not only that, I've never been to Nouvelle. Wrong again. If your business with me is done, I shall take my leave. We have more questions for you. Stop simply because you ask me to. Huh, what is the meaning of this? It's just a little something I digged up for you. This is for whenever you made me work overtime, the salary lower than minimum wage. Stop it! Stop it! That's enough for now. Now answer our questions. Various terrorist organizations are working together. First time I've heard about this. Geddon doesn't have the power to conquer Ziwa. Not to mention the monsters in mobile suits. Something's going on. There is someone behind the curtain, a mastermind. Open your ears, our leader is Arg. Watch out! Couldn't discover any useful intel. Taro 9000. Members of Zeus return to HQ in Dakar immediately. Did something happen? I'll explain in detail. Roger that. Keep wandering alone until I can avenge Asuka's death. Revenge only begets revenge, I'm aware of that. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Poor guy. Let's make our way back. Find some good, honest job. Never forget your kindness. The group will automatically return to Dakar. I've completed the analysis of the data. It's Neo-Axis. Axis is an advanced country, reserves of rare metals. Recent military coup, their assets have sponsored terrorists. Newly appointed leader. Apollon. Announcing he's supporting terrorism. What a bold move. The Land of Light has stated its opposition to Neo-Axis, the Oog Republic, and the Rider Federation have not. They're dependent on the rare metals. They would rather avoid an all-out war. Zeus is not fettered by such restraints. Your current abilities put you at a disadvantage. 3 of you must power up. Go through some special training. I need a new mobile suit. My Gundam has taken me this far. Guess I could meet Ultraman King. Oh, that's it. I should meet Stronger. That's my friend Joe. Be aware that you'll have to act separately. I'm gonna find a new mobile suit. I'm gonna get info on Ultraman King. I'm gonna find Joe. Please return to HQ. I wish you luck. What is my favorite thing of the James so far? I don't know. Is there anything in this that I can describe as favorite? It appears the members of Zeus are planning to increase their strength. If there's anyone who could get in the way of our plans, they must be stopped. Yapul, Shadow Moon, Sirocco. Go and disrupt their endeavors. You must not kill them. Is it really necessary for us to go? We could send them minions. They are not to be underestimated. You do well to keep that in mind. Yapul. You must not kill them, he says. They aren't exactly opponents you can go easy on. See how difficult it could be for you. President Apollon doesn't want us to kill them. It's pointless. I'll deal with Amuro. Nobody but me should deal with Black Sun, Kamen Rider Black. Kamen Rider Laggy. This leaves Dan. I have an old grudge against the Ultras. Here's to our success. Pros it. And throw the cup on the ground. Waste a perfectly good cup. You need to get a new mobile suit. Anaheim Electronics. There's rumors that Anaheim has developed a groundbreaking mobile suit. I don't know any details. Ask Bright. Okay. So we're by ourselves now. Let's save it. Alright. Now that we've all split up, and we're on the part where we have to go get new gear, I'm gonna BRB for a bit and get some doof. After doof, though, I think maybe we'll continue some more and see what we get to. We look to be about 40% of the game, 40-ish% through, so we still got a ways left. Let me save that again. But yeah, I am super hungry. So THX for hanging out, and we'll do some more later.